And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Devin Booker. Outside Williams. Pass to Giddey. For the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Giddey setting the pickup, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
Strus with it. Here's the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Tyson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And he makes that one. Hendricks has got 7 points for the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Tyson.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Garuba, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Usman Garuba.
Here's Tyson. To the paint. Okongwu's shot is good. Okongwu's now got his first points of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Sensabaugh. They get a hand on it. Here's Tyson. Still yet to score. The offensive rebound. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Hendricks can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Tyson, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Okongwu, the pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Turner. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Changing it up here. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
Well, you look at Giddey. He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Here's Sensabaugh. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
in with a nice touch off the glass. Sensabaugh's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Lillard. That one falls.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. To the inside, here's Turner. And Garuba pulls it down.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Giddey against Lillard. And it's denied.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Down low, here's Garuba. Pass to Q. Inside, stolen by Robinson. Into the lane, and stolen by Giddey. Here's Garuba, guarded by Robinson. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Bowen, he's checked in for Miles Turner.
1 shot.
One shot.
And that one misses. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
DiVincenzo passes to Lillard. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams passes to Garuba. Here's Mutombo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Lillard looking around. Over Williams. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, how do you think the team performed defensively in that first half?
Well, they got to a good start, but then I thought we settled in and started playing a little bit more defense.
Got locked in as the game went on. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
And you know what else you can add to that? Relentless work ethic, and his teammates feed off it. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Straight 49% from the field. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
And he's saying that he severely tore his Achilles. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
They've got Howard, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Bowen, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And so Mutombo nails both of them. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Howard can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Okongwu kicks to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Back to Giddey. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Hendricks, covered by Okongwu. Over to the left wing. Lillard against Giddey. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Okongwu with the screen for Thomas. And the rebound goes to Howard. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bowen the pass to Hendricks. Lillard outside. And the layup falls.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Giddey from downtown. That shot off the mark.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Lillard outside. Now here's Howard. Now DiVincenzo. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Pass to Mutombo. And here is Thomas. Mutombo is screen on DiVincenzo. It's good from long range. Thomas got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Dante Exum is checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Lillard, the pass to Hendricks. A floater. Tumbo grabs the board. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Exum. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Giddey, and it's sent back by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Robinson's checked in for Exum.
Orlando Robinson.
Here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Lillard from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And here is Giddey. He's got 19. Now Okongwu, the 3. A shot no good. Tyson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Robinson to the middle, looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Now here's Giddey. D right on him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
They are just killing him on the interior.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Okongwu.
And part of his game that he's still working on, Giddey growing at the line.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Bowen. Here's Hendricks. Lillard with it. Launches it. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Thomas with it. They swipe it. Here's Bowen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bowen's got his second basket.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Pass to Tyson. Down low. Here's Giddey. And he dunks it down.
And the defense right now just guessing what they need to do to shut down Josh Giddey.
Robinson sets a screen for Lillard. Good, nice job down low. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thomas. Some impressive play from him over the last week. Putting up about 25 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
And he knocks down the first one.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Lillard, the pass to Hendricks. Back to Lillard. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Gafford misses. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Howard's checked in for Bruce Brown. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Yabusele, he's checked in for Robinson. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And you take a look at this home team. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical. How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That free throw good from Lillard.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
Now a look at the stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Being at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Howard. Strus against Williams. Howard setting the pick for Strus. And Howard with the stuff.
Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 12. Outside Williams. Six on the shot clock. Thomas deciding where to go with it. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Thomas got 14. Thomas gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by Gafford.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Williams passes to Thomas. Back to Williams. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Mutombo is checked in for Usman Garuba. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Thomas against Lillard. Makes a big night bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Thomas, that's good.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Hendricks. Lillard against Thomas. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Mutombo is screen on Lillard. Lillard against Thomas. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. Shoots over Strus. Williams can't hit.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team. Substitution for the away team. Number 17, Onyeka Okongwu.
Here's Thomas. 16 points for him. Outside Williams. Okongwu a screen. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up.
The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Q. Josh Giddey is out there with Thomas. And it's Mutombo. And it's Okongwu in at the 4 spot.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Giddey. Mutombo kicks to Okongwu. Q passes to Okongwu. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Q. A three-pointer, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Round kicks to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mutombo up top. Mutombo, great positioning on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Brown the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Yabusele. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And the shooting numbers just keep going up and up for Dante.
Giddey kicks to Mutombo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Q. Back to Okongwu. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. On the wing, Brown. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Giddey against Brown, and Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Williams is checked in for Q. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Cuts off the pass. Giddey against Brown. Pass to Sensabaugh. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now, here's Thomas. Defended by DiVincenzo. Thomas, no good. Being at 51%. Really solid. DiVincenzo passes to Yabusele. Turner with a screen on Giddey. Knocked away. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here comes the break. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Brown kicks to Turner. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
It's stolen by Mutombo.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Bucket is good. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
On the wing, Turner, covered by Mutombo. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Sensabaugh over Williams. Okongwu grabs the board.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. DiVincenzo finds Brown. Pass to Turner. They need this. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Thomas. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
DiVincenzo against Thomas. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan. And then on Wednesday.
And for that game against San Diego, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Okongwu, back to Giddey. To the paint, looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
49% on the game. They'll take that. DiVincenzo passes to Turner. Here's Sensabaugh. Turner with a screen on Williams. Here's Sensabaugh. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this, because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
All free throws good from Turner. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Okongwu. Thomas kicks to Williams. Now Okongwu. Giddey, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Giddey's got 29 in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
At the top of the key, Turner. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you know how hard Turner goes, has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Giddey against Brown. Here's Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Giddey against Brown. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Thomas. They set the screen. DiVincenzo can't hit it. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu.
Dwight Howard, Taylor Hendricks, Bruce Bowen, Damian Lillard.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Bowen. And here is DiVincenzo. Here is Lillard. Giddey defending. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 20 points.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Giddey against Lillard. Outside Thomas. Mutombo kicks to Thomas. Okongwu, the pass to Williams. Okongwu dishes to Williams. Pass to Thomas. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Bowen. Bowen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Lillard. To the inside. Housen. And he can't jam it through. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Giddey the pass to Mutombo. Outside Thomas. Now, here's Okongwu. Not a lot of room, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. .143 left in the game. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Brown's shot is good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Brown against Giddey. Pass to Thomas. Missed inside. Here's Sensabaugh. Inside. Out left to the wing. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Sweet pass from Turner. And he's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Here's Thomas, and it falls over the rim and in. Thomas got 19 points.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And there's the drive. Williams with the block. Giddey against Brown. Outside Williams. Pass to Mutombo. Tries again. He lays it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Sensabaugh.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental tough?
Oh, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Wiseman, a screen on Gordon. Here's Irving. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
Maybe trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Toppin, a screen on Rozier to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. This their first chance to take a look at Colorado Springs this year.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Yep, that one goes.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Henderson against Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Gordon outside. Fires the three. And Rozier pulls it down.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Ball looks over the floor. Irving against Gordon. Count the basket. Irving's got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Toppin outside. Henderson with a screen on Wiseman. Toppin passes to Henderson. Pass to O'Neal. And Ball's over to help. Henderson for three. Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Albuquerque, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Collins a screen. The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Here's Collins. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gordon, the pass to Henderson. O'Neal with it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Colorado Springs shooting at 45% of the game so far. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Ball passes to Collins. On the wing, Rozier. Ball outside. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Edwards, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Goodwin comes in for Jimmy Butler. Gordon finds Henderson. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
on the wing, Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
That free throw good from Irving. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Henderson with the ball for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 2.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
When they say don't give your opponent confidence, this is what they mean. They were allowed to hang around, and by the end, they were the team that believed in themselves.
Wiseman, a screen on Edwards. Irving looking around. And the finish by Irving. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Back to Henderson. Over Garland. Henderson misses. Well, Albuquerque's shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Garland. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 4-point Albuquerque lead.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Edwards against Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And here is Irving. He's got 16. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
That free throw no good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Reed's checked in for Wiseman. And he sinks the second. Here's Marion. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Pass to Gordon. Here's Goodwin. Gordon outside. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Here's Goodwin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Well, Albuquerque shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Irving with it. With the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Irving's got 19 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
1:25 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Jerome. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Stan
There's some imaginative offense on that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Marion passes to Gordon. And it's Irving with a rebound. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. To the left side wing. Outside Reed. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With the floater. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter. And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Reed, a screen on Butler. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Outside Butler. Pass to O'Neal. Reed brings the double. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Marion with the bucket.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Filipowski, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Goodwin comes in for Jimmy Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wiseman. Outside Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Here's Ball, plenty of space, gets an open look and hits it. Ball's got 5.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Here's Goodwin. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 9. For Albuquerque, they've gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. Now Irving. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Filipowski.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Goodwin passes to Filipowski. Here's Goodwin. 9 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
But once they could taste that upset, they weren't going to let this one slip away. Ferocious in that overtime period.
Shot from the low block. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Filipowski, the pass to Henderson. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Albuquerque calls timeout, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times. Hey, you know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
So for Colorado Springs, Norman Powell, he's checked in for O'Neal, and Jerome subbed in for Goodwin. So Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Wiseman. Stewart comes in for Reed. Garland's checked in for Irving. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Rozier gets the bucket.
Check out Rozier's striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Henderson, the pass to Gordon. Here's Powell. Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. Gordon down low. Stewart defends. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And it looked like Aaron Gordon faked out the defense just enough to get the contact.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. First free throw is good. Toppin, he's checked in for Henderson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Collins a screen. Rozier from outside. The rebound by Filipowski. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Powell against Garland. Powell in the post. Count that bucket. Powell's got 5 points.
Well, Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Collins with a screen on Powell. Garland for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Garland against Powell. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Ball passes to Garland. Shoots over Powell. The kick out to Ball. Collins a screen. From behind the arc. They get it again. Garland, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Toppin finds Powell. Toppin outside. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Jerome. Hounded by Ball. Powell for 3. The rebound by Stewart.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Even with the defense all over him, Collins sticking with it.
Now here's Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Ball. Powell against Garland. 4-3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. This their first chance to take a look at Colorado Springs this year.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Powell in the post. No good there. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Colorado Springs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Not many scouts predicted Gilgeous-Alexander would become a superstar, but that's the direction he's headed in. Great length at the backcourt, all skill, and he's a first-team player. Big addition to this franchise.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Henderson out there with Butler. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And for Albuquerque, Naz Reid out there with Wiseman. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ball, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, Albuquerque shooting a nice 50% for the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, the shot no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Colorado Springs shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Marion, releases. He squares up and sinks it. Marion's got 9 points.
And Henderson just dropping an absolute dime there. Good to see him seeking out a teammate.
And it's blocked. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Albuquerque, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ball passes to Reid. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Albuquerque, Naz Reid, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he drops a first. And so Reid nails them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
Over the last 10 games, he's been on an absolute tear, finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition's side, just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Inside. Gordon pulls it in. Wiseman's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Marion passes to O'Neal. And here's Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
That's good from Butler. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Outside Reed, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him. In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And the second free throw is good. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Henderson, the pass to Butler. Back to Henderson. Great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Outside Irving. Pass to Wiseman. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, an aggressive slash from SGA.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
And here's Henderson. He's got 6. And here's O'Neal. A screen by O'Neal. Unloads from 13. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiseman. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Irving looking around. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Henderson outside. Stolen by Ball. By himself. And Ball throws it down.
He was hungry right there. As soon as he got the steal, he was off to the races.
Gordon outside. Henderson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Henderson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Colorado Springs leading by 4. Pass to Butler. Over Wiseman. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, They'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and then Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid.
And for that matchup with Las Vegas, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Goodwin's checked in for Colorado Springs. Walter, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Now Henderson, 9 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Henderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Whoa, scoot! What a move.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Colorado Springs leading by 7. Pass to Henderson. Butler, a screen on Irving. Henderson for 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Rozier, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Darius Garland comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Outside Butler. Henderson outside. Right side O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
It's going to be fun through the years to watch the real-time development of Scoot Henderson, just learning to play the one on the fly.
Garland, the pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Walter, and he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Henderson with it. He's got 12. Pass to Butler. And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. Marion misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Reed with it, defended by Henderson. And Henderson comes to help. Reed can't hit.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Butler. Here's O'Neal. Good, and Butler gets the assist. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Here's Rozier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
At the line for Albuquerque, Terry Rozier. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Both shots good from the strike. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Here's Jerome. Give him 8. Into the lane. Pass to Goodwin. Clock at 6. To the inside. Out to Powell. Here's Marion. No good on the 3. for Albuquerque. They've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now Stewart. Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Rozier outside. Garland scanning the floor. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Here's Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Well, there's an underrated scoring aspect to Norman Powell and what he can do. He can drive, get inside, or he can knock down a jumper. That's a tough cover.
And the first one at the line is good. And man, looking good from the line so far this half. So for Colorado Springs, Gordon comes in for Goodwin, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Jerome. Irving's checked in for Albuquerque. That one's no good.
Now, Norman Powell settling in and understanding more and more of who he is at the professional level. He's a scorer, and he can shoot the three at a high clip.
Outside Garland. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Shots good by Henderson.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Rozier against Powell. And Rozier, here we go.
2 minutes remaining.
Reed, a screen on Powell. 3-pointer Rozier. Fires in the triple. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the eagerness of Rozier, I mean, he wanted to hit them right back.
Gordon outside. Pass to Marion. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Garland. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Toppin finds Powell. Henderson against Garland. Screen by Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Henderson, the pass to Gordon. Shoots over Stewart. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. He nails it, and we're tied. Irving's got 9.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Gordon on the wing. Back to Henderson. Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Rozier against Powell. Rozier gets the bucket. He's got 14.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving against Gordon. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for Colorado Springs. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back. take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Aaron Gordon, Jimmy Butler out there with Scoot Henderson, and it's Marion in at the 4.
They don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
Here's ball. Outside Irving. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Garland, the pass to Irving. Back to Garland. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And here's Henderson. Pass to Marion. Gordon on the wing. Here's Marion. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. The 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Garland. And that misses. That would have put him up. Colorado Springs with the ball. They've led by as many as 11.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
Scoot Henderson.
First one falls for him.
Always those anticipatory moments with Scoot Henderson when he's out there playing one-on-one to make plays off the bounce. That's when it gets really exciting.
And so he hits both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Ball against Henderson. Here's Irving. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Garland against Butler. Butler, he's too much close to the rim.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Garland, the pass to Wiseman. Here's Ball. And he's gone for the lob. And it's Wiseman missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Garland. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Butler. Oh, tough work inside from Butler. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Garland, the pass to Reed. Back to Garland. On the wing, Irving. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Now Butler to the middle.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 6-point game. Out to the wing. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Back to Garland. Wiseman, a screen on Henderson. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Ball off the drive. To the left wing. Reed for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
We'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Alexander's checked in for Albuquerque. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Irving finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reed. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The shake. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's now just a 1-point Colorado Springs lead. Henderson, the pass to Butler. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiseman. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler covering. Ball outside. Pass to Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. 18 feet out. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Colorado Springs leading by 3. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a one-on-one situation. And that one drops.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Butler surveying the floor. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Butler can't get it to go. Well, Albuquerque shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Henderson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Henderson with it. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J is on the way, and the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected to the inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Shooting for Albuquerque, Julius Irving at the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Irving. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Pass to Marion. Henderson against ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Henderson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Rebounded by Marion. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 3-point Colorado Springs lead.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Irving against Gordon. And Irving powers it home.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. They trail by 1. Ball against Butler. Henderson for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 3-pointer. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Wiseman, a screen on Henderson. Ball passes to Wiseman. James Wiseman, a monster down low.
And good job working that play and getting into his shooting position. Wiseman pays that one off.
Back to Butler. Throws it up high. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be. Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Albuquerque calls timeout. Well, Albuquerque shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Reed. Now here's Wiseman. He's covered by O'Neal. Wiseman, the pass to Irving. Inside. Ball. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Shooting for Albuquerque. Lonzo Ball. 1 shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Ball.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. They get the rebound. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiseman. Reed with it to tie it up. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Henderson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Stolen rebound by Reed. Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Irving.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Henderson scanning the floor. Shoots from the right block, and he can't bank that one in. Well, Albuquerque's shooting great so far, 52% in the fourth. Reed can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. To take the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Scoot Henderson.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's O'Neal. Colorado Springs again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Good work defensively by Wiseman. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Irving. Money.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To halt the run. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Gordon on the wing. And he cans that one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
So Albuquerque wins it. With the late victory, they up.
Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Huff. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Huff's got his first bucket in this one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Topic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Bailey. Van Carroll looking around. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside, Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Markkanen can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
They get it back. Here's Maxey. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got a pair of triples in the second now for Long Beach.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Topic. Banchero is screen on Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And their turnovers a big problem right now. It's why they've lost this lead.
Guys have to make the simple play. 7 points already given up off those turnovers.
Markelle Fultz is checked in for Amen Thompson. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 12. It's up a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings you playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Both free throws, good from Banchero. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Lobbed up there for Chandler. Here's Fultz. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. And Roddy gets it to go. Roddy's got 6.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Hawkins passes to Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Maxey on the wing, covered by Simons.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Man, Grant has great intensity on his drives to the basket. I mean, there's a ferocity with which he drives that's quite unique.
And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Long Beach.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Hawkins, a screen on Maxey. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Fultz.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Maxey. He's got 16.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Chandler. This past month, he's really set himself apart, averaging 5 points per game and 10 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Banchero. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the length and speed of Fultz makes him deadly. Excellent at shooting the ball and a super aggressive defender.
Simons kicks to Hawkins, sinks the triple. Hawkins has got 5 points so far. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And how about we check the numbers for Amen Thompson?
And looking at his splits, you can see he's taken more of a backseat in their offense in these last 10 games. His usage rate is down, but that's natural. At some point during the season, every player goes through a period of fatigue.
Reddish kicks to Fultz. No good on the three. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. Sobers with the rebound. Long Beach shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Pass to Hawkins. The three. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Fultz. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Fultz has got 10 points.
And, you know, Fultz has a nice feel for when to let the mid-range J go. I mean, showing a real desire to make this a deadly part of his game.
Simons from outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fultz, when he has room to throw it down, he's taking it to the rim. No hesitation.
Pass to Grant. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Stripped it away. And it's Long Beach on the break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for Long Beach.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Hero against Simons. Inside, here's Cornette, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Hero. On the clock. The rebound by Simons. Simons has got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama passes to Grant. 3-pointer, Simons. Long Beach with the rebound. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to Sobers. Now, Hero. 3-pointer. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Long Beach. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
The effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's part of the effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's...
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chandler out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Topic. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Bailey in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Maxey. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Long Beach leading by 3. Maxey finds Olajuwon. Outside, Maxey. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's Maxey. Misses off the left iron. Banchero outside to the paint. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Maxey passes to Lively. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside, Maxey. Charity strike shot, and he hits the jump shot. Maxey's got it all tied up now for Long Beach.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And he makes the first.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Lively. Now, here's Maxey. He's tightly guarded. And here is Hero. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 6.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Bailey. Long Beach with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero, the bounce pass. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here's Topic. Hasn't made one yet. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Bailey. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Topic.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Banchero with the ball. Doubled by Maxey. Here's Bailey. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lively. Maxey against Chandler. Maxey passes to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Here's Lively. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Maxey. Down low. Banchero plays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Body the pass to Hero. Here's Markkanen. Fultz looking around. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. So Banchero will go to the free throw line. It's on Markelle Fultz, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Taking advantage of every single one of those free throw opportunities. Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Long Beach making a switch here. Huff's jacked in.
One shot.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
Fultz with the ball. 12 points for him. Pass to Roddy. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Sinks the three-pointer. Banchero's got 20.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Now Markkanen. Here's Huff. Guarded by Robinson. To end the run. Robinson with the block. Simons finds Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Grant, he's checked in for Banchero. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Reddish, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Pass to Huff. Now, here's Reddish. Here's Roddy. It's good from long range. Roddy's got 9.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Outside, Simons. Five to shoot. Shot on the wing. Long Beach with the rebound. Now Fultz. 12 points for him. Pass to Reddish. Here's Huff. Let's go. A shot by Reddish, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately. 4th in rebounding. And he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy, and everyone else knows it as well. That free throw, no good. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robinson. He sinks the second. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game. Grant on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Simons the pass to Wembanyama. There's a good screen. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Topic. Nothing on the board. The ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Shot clock at 5 for 3. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
The 11-footer, and Long Beach again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Outside, Simon. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got 11.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pass to Osman. Here's Ronnie. They set the screen. Now Thompson, covered by Simons. It's rebounded by Topic. Topic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Simons. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Wembanyama outside. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
With the drive, it's blocked. Here's Simons. Softly drops in the floater. 13 points in the game.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Simons against Thompson. Pass to Osman. Here's Ronnie. Back to Osman. Thompson, high post. 8 points for him. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Here's Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
and a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Simons against Thompson. And here is Simons. He's got 13. Here's the three. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The three from Elijah Wan. How about that?
Talk about a timely trade. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and that three helps them do just that.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is good, guys. We're getting great shots, but we're giving up too many shots.
Exchanging baskets is what Doc is talking about. That's not what he's looking for, asking his guys to clamp down on defense.
Yeah, I mean, he wants it all. Sees an opportunity for his team to kind of dominate here a little bit and wants them to just take full advantage.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Long Beach, we've got Derek Lively, Hero out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot.
Chandler willing to fight for it inside, not holding back.
Long Beach trails by 8. Maxey looking it over. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 21 in the game.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
To the middle, here's Bailey, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Outside Hero. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Simons against Maxey. Yep, that one goes. 23 points in the game.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Chandler outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Hero attacking.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for Long Beach, Tyler Hero, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Simons against Maxey. Back to Simons. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hero, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bailey passes to Banchero. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Back to Maxey. Banchero grabs the board. Wembanyama passes to Simons. Chandler against Olajuwon. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Topic is checked in for Anfernee Simons. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Hero. Bailey misses the baby hook.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Bailey. Banchero, right side. Chandler with a screen for Banchero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maxey. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Topic.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, Markkanen. Back to Maxey. They swipe it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Olajuwon outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Tyson Chandler.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
Long Beach making a switch here. Off's jacked in. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Banchero outside. Pass to Chandler. Back to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Maxey passes to Huff. Long Beach moving that ball around. Markkanen kicks to Maxey. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Olajuwon. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Topic. And here's Banchero. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Wembanyama for 3. They get it again. Here's Topic. Connects from three-point range. Topic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Coming out of the half now, making a commitment and concentrated effort to get to the offensive boards has proven fruitful.
Olajuwon in the high post. Outside, Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Tyson Chandler. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Free throw good, Maxey.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Maxey hits them both. Here's Topic. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson against Banchero. Shot clock at 6. That shot was off. Good D by Thompson. Long Beach trails by 4. Inside, Markkanen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Topic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Your home team, Topic, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Long Beach trails by 4. Thompson outside. Back to Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford. Then on Wednesday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
First one falls for him.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Maxey hits them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Maxey. Chandler, the pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Wembanyama's got 38 points. Maxey with it. Outside, Hero. The three, buries it from three-point range.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Wembanyama outside. Johnson with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
To take the lead. Maxey, no good. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Here's Topic. Banchero outside. Pass to Bailey. Fires from deep. Long Beach with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Hero, no good. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Wembanyama outside. Bailey passes to Banchero. No good from outside. For Long Beach, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Robinson's checked in for Wembanyama. Shots good by Hero.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Outside, Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Maxey. And it falls over the rim and in. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Pass to Bailey. Down low. Here's Topic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Topic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Banchero up top. He's covered by Thompson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Simons, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
And he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Maxey. Oh, good on the triple.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And Carroll passes to Chandler. Over Olajuwon. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. And it's in there. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Here's Simons. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Maxey in the corner. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. The rebound by Simons.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Out to the wing. Chandler with a screen for Banchero. Cans it from downtown. Banchero's got 30.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
And Long Beach calls time here. They're trailing by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Maxey attacking. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
For Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey. One shot.
Here's Topic. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And Long Beach calls time here. They're down by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They're trying to get back in this thing, and they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Long Beach will have another go.
Checking in for your home team, Mitchell Robinson, Luke Cornett.
Maxey finds Markkanen. The three-pointer, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm
They've got Benedict Mathurin. Duncan is out there with Allen. Then there's Christie. And it's Shed in at the 1 spot. Back to Mathurin. Duncan against Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Gasol. And for Los Angeles, Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Gasol. Then it's Randall. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
To the paint. Here's Ingram. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Duncan out there with Jared Allen. And there's Christie. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Shed in at the point. And for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe. Gasol out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kobe. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Kobe's got 4 this quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Back to Mathurin. Pass to Duncan. Over Gasol. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. And let's check out the numbers for Bryant. The past month has been surreal. He's averaging 30 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Bynum's checked in. Both free throws good from James.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Bynum. Christie against Bryant. Here's Duncan, and the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Soaring through the air.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Duncan at the elbow. Rejected by Gasol. Ingram with it. Mathurin picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Gasol. Alex Caruso comes in for Brandon Ingram. Kennard, he's checked in for Bryant. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. And he's good on the second. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
Mathurin passes to Duncan. Kuminga with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Kennard. And Hayes kicks to Russell. Here's Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Russell. Puts up a deep 3. And Bynum pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Back to Kuminga. Shoots over Caruso. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. The shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And it's just a couple of bad breaks, and then you're on the losing end. I'm sure they're going to bounce back quickly.
Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Good work in the pick and roll. I like it when Russell looks to distribute in these sets.
Los Angeles trails by 5. Pass to Duncan. Up and in on the way. Duncan's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Russell looking around. Kuminga against Caruso. Kennard with a screen on Kuminga. Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Kuminga the pass to Bynum. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kuzma outside. Lets a floater go. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Huskies.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an F.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
Pass to Caruso. Kuzma against Duncan. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Kennard setting the pick for Russell. There's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Russell's got 8.
Oh, that's a silky 3-point shot from Russell. He can be consistent from out there.
Pass to Kuminga. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kuminga against Caruso. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good on that one. Nice defense from Kuminga.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. OG Anunoby's checked in for Los Angeles. Alexander Walker comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Randall's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Los Angeles leading by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuzma against Anunoby. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Shed, that's good. Shed's got his second bucket of the night.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Kuzma outside. The tray. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course, I like it.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. We've got Luka Doncic. Duncan is out there with OG Anunoby. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Randall dishes to Bryant. Here's Gasol. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Gasol's got his first basket.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And And Los Angeles guys shooting at 46%, making some buckets.
And you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Los Angeles trails by 3. Doncic right side. Missed inside.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Randall finds Ingram. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall. So he hits both. Doncic with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Ingram against Anunoby. And here's Bryant for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Doncic with it. Picked up by Kobe. Doncic passes to Allen. Over Gasol. Allen shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Randall. Averaging about 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Duncan against Ingram. Pass to Randall. Gasol, a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer, Randall. Drills the 3-pointer. Randall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Doncic against Bryant. And here is Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Allen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
Randall against Duncan. Randall kicks to James. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Allen, a screen on Ingram. Anunoby passes to Allen. Randall grabs the board.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Allen kicks to Anunoby. Doncic outside. Shoots over Kobe. Offensive rebound. Allen. The shot's good. Allen's got 6.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
James, the pass to Bryant. Back to James. He gets it in there. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Kobe Bryant.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Anunoby, here we go. Off target from the baseline. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Bryant bullies through.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Doncic kicks to Anunoby. With the floater, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Allen. Pass to Christie. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pulls up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to 9 in the bucket from Tim Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Shot clock at 6. Bryant's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Doncic kicks to Duncan. Anunoby outside. Ingram with the steal. Randall outside. Outside, James. Gasol, a screen on Christie. To the middle, 5 on the clock. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Anunoby against Ingram. Now Doncic, 8 points for him. Tries it from 19. Another shot, and Gasol sends it back. Randall surveying the D. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. 11-point game. Anunoby outside. Inside. Doncic powers it home.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Outside, Gasol. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And checking out the stats for Duncan. His last 10 games have been exceptional. 3rd in rebounding. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. That free throw missing. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Kuminga's come in for Los Angeles. Alexander Walker comes in for OG Anunoby. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles trails by 10. Pass to Christie. Now Duncan. Tries from 10. And it's Gasol with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Russell kicks to Gasol. Kuminga against Kuzma. Back to Kennard. Rocket 6. There's Russell with the 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic with the strong move inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Pass to Kennard. Now here's Kuzma. Gasol setting the pick for Kuzma. To the middle. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 3 assists in the game. Duncan outside.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Christie. And here is Doncic. He's guarded by Russell. Christie with the screen on Russell. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Gasol finds Kennard. Kuzma outside. Gasol, a screen on Kuminga. To the inside. And Gasol with the dunk.
In the course of his career, Kuzma's come a long way as a creator in the pick and roll.
Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's Alexander Walker. Still without a basket. There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The rebound by James.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. He was too wide open. He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to Christie. Back to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Duncan, a screen. Alexander Walker passes to Kuminga. Fires top of the key. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. James misses. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Kuminga with it. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Kuzma. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Los Angeles leads by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Pau Gasol, Alex Caruso out there with Ingram. Then there's Kobe, and it's Russell in at the point guard position.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Back to Alexander Walker to the left wing. Pass to Christie. Here's Duncan. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Duncan's got 27.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Kobe, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Bryant. What focus from Kobe!
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Allen outside. Shoots over Ingram. Allen's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Shoots from 14. And it's Ingram missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And stolen by Gasol. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Outside for Kobe. Ingram outside. Caruso sets the screen for Ingram. Looking to get back on track here. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Caruso. Ingram a screen on Kuminga. Lob pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Christie kicks to Allen. Pass to Alexander Walker. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. OG Anunoby comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Here's Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line for 2.
first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. No good on the second free throw. And then Gasol slams it in.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Pau Gasol at the line for one.
Free throw drops for Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Screen by Allen. Here's Doncic. No good again that time. And Randall has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Kobe with the bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And it's Doncic missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Driving to the basket. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 19 points.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 18. Duncan outside. And Anunoby now top of the key. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Ingram. Three-pointer, Randall. It's hauled in by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Duncan. Over Randall. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And that's now 29 points for Duncan. Randall outside. Back to Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Christie the pass to Doncic. Launches a three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Bryant's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Bryant slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Doncic against Bryant. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. Back to Anunoby. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Randall no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Anunoby passes to Duncan. Over Gasol. Los Angeles with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Bryant. Banked in off the glass.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's got 33.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Christie kicks to Allen. Pass to Doncic. Allen a screen on Bryant. Here's Doncic. Good on the baseline, Jay. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
James finds Ingram. Back to James. Doncic with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Up again. And staying with the play, Allen.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
James the pass to Gasol.
Los Angeles foul. Jarrett Allen. 6th personal foul.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one is good. Randall's got 10 points in just the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Doncic. Wide open look. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Ingram. Gasol setting the pick for Ingram. To the paint, looking for Gasol. He gets it there. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Duncan. Anunoby outside. Back to Duncan. And stolen by Gasol. Ingram kicks to Randall. Shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
First free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Doncic. Duncan outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
And that one misses. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Los Angeles. Pass to Caruso. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And that log came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. Down low, out to Doncic. Kobe with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Duncan. Los Angeles with another miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Randall outside. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. A floater, and Bynum pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kobe Bryant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Duncan. They get it back. Rejected by Gasol. Outside, Kobe. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient, let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. Sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
second quarter. Thomas outside. Here's Tyson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Down low, 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He does not get the second one. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Queen, pass to Hayes. Here's Jovic. He's got 5. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Giddey out to the right wing. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
All by himself. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's how versatile Josh Giddey is, capable of doing everything by himself at times.
Hayes against Giddey. Shoots from 12. Yep, count it. Hayes has got 6 points. Here's Giddey. 9 points in the game. Gafford with a screen on Hayes. Here's Giddey. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Queen. To the middle. Here's Wade. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Thomas with the ball. Floats one up. That one falls. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Back to Hayes. On the wing, Wade. Thomas defends. Here's Wade. He's got 10. Gafford grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Giddey passes to Thomas. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
New York trails by 6. Wade, the pass to Queen. And here's Hayes. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And stolen by Hayes. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. They still need this. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Gafford. Outside Giddey. Pass to Tyson. Here's Wade. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Good work there as it goes.
Just a sensational floater from Dwayne Wade there, completely catching the defense off guard.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
To the inside. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker, and then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Thomas.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Okongwu's checked in for Tyson. New York trails by 6. 1:52 left in the first half. Here's Wade. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Giddey passes to Q. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Giddey. 5 to shoot. Over Hayes. And it's Giddey missing. And New York shooting 47% so far in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
That's good from DeRozan.
Yeah, numbers from the free throw line for DeRozan have only improved as his career has gone on.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Giddey passes to Okongwu. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Pass to Thomas. And it's New York with a rebound. Queens got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And there's the screen. Here's DeRozan. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Giddey. Out left to the wing. Here's Q. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And here's Okongwu for 3. And it's Battier with a rebound. Shoots over Okongwu. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with intensity.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And New York shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Cam Thomas out there with Josh Giddey, then it's Williams, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Back to Williams. It's New York with a rebound. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Here's Wade. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Wade's got 16 points now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Outside, Williams. Giddey with a screen on Durant. Williams passes to Okongwu. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Up and in from the low block. Mutombo has got his first bucket in this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
It's Thomas on the wing. Right at the free throw line, and he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 11.
Oh, and he likes the mid-range, Jay. You have to get right up on him if you want to stop it.
Hayes against Giddey. Hayes, shot's good.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Thomas, left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Cameron Thomas at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Wade. Pass to Hartenstein. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here's Thomas. 13 points in the game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Good on both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Jovic. Here's Wade. It's blocked. Hayes against Giddey. That one is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Inside. Here's Wade. And he dunks it down.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Giddey passes to Mutombo. Here's Okongwu. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jovic. Giddey defends. Pass to Wade. For the lead. And rejected. They recover it. And that one's good. Jovic. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Giddey against Hayes. Back to Giddey.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Tyson. The 3. Nice D from Durant. for New York. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Here's Tyson. Pass to Okongwu. Thomas up top, guarded by Durant. Thomas passes to Mutombo. That one's off. Still out of sync. New York leading by 4. Outside Durant. And he drives in. An easy 2 on the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jovic passes to Durant. Okongwu with the rebound. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. New York leading by 4. Pass to Battier. Now here's Hayes. 10 points for him. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Thomas outside. And there it is for him. Thomas has got 15 points.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that sends Trey Murphy to the free throw line. Cam Thomas picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Queen, he's checked in for New York. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jovic.
Now Murphy at his size, 6'8", playing that wing position, such impressive versatility from him, especially when you consider how great a shooter he's becoming.
Pass to Okongwu. Thomas, a screen on DeRozan. And here's Gafford. Here's Tyson. And it's New York with a rebound. Queen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at the visitors here. And so far, they own the 9th best record in the conference. Not where they'd like to be.
Day'Ron Sharpe. Number 28.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Now Giddey. He's got 13. Thomas outside. From outside the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the paint. And the basket by Queen. Queen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Giddey against Hayes. Pass to Gafford. DeRozan with the rebound. New York leading by 6. Layup off target. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Giddey against Hayes. Pass to Sharpe. Gafford the screen. Here's Thomas for 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
The arc. He drops it from range. He has 6.
And the answer from Murphy, no surprise. He shot 40% for a season for 3. You want Trey from Trey.
Up top, Giddey. He's defended by Hayes. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 6. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Queen. Hayes with it. He's got 12. Kicks it to DeRozan. Tries again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. New York making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. DeRozan hits them both. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Q. Back to Giddey. Now here's Thomas. Fires for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Hayes against Giddey. Here's Hayes. He's got 12. A big DeRozan jam.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Giddey passes to Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Giddey against Hayes. Here he goes. Yep, that one's good.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Wade, he's checked in for Hayes.
At the line for New York, Trey Murphy. 1 shot.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Pass to Thomas. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And it's Giddey with a rebound. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Q. Giddey passes to Q. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. Out to the right wing. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Wade. Giddey defends. DeRozan for three. Williams grabs the board. Shooting about 42% on the third. Here's Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Giddey's got 15.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
DeRozan outside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Thomas. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Wade. Over Giddey. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the third quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Trey Murphy out there with DeMar DeRozan, and it's Wade in at the 1. Yes, it's good.
The D right there is up in his face, but simply not good enough for the offensive prowess of Dwayne Wade.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
First team foul. At the line for 2, DeMar DeRozan.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Q. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
New York leading by 4. Here's Wade. Hartenstein with a screen on Giddey. Here's Wade. Tipped. Now here's Giddey. He's closely guarded. Pass to Q. Now here's Williams. Here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Q. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Outside Giddey, pass to Q. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, DeRozan, guarded by Okongwu. Hartenstein with it. Here's Wade. Williams defending. And it's all from 3-point range.
But he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Pass to Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. And here's Okongwu from downtown. Pure from 3-point range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Wade. Now DeRozan.
Your high-effort play by DeRozan, but his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
At the line for New York, DeMar DeRozan, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Hayes is checked in for New York. DeRozan hits them both.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Giddey. Williams finds Giddey. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. switch here. Durant's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. Back to Hayes. Pass to Battier. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Giddey against Hayes. Here's Thomas. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Hayes, the pass to Wade. Hartenstein with a screen on Thomas. Here's Wade. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Giddey passes to Okongwu. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Williams. Clock at 4. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Durant. Pass to Battier. Durant with a screen on Okongwu. Battier no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Okongwu. Giddey with it. Back to Okongwu. Williams with it. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Okongwu against Durant. The shot comes out. Good D by Okongwu. Right side, Williams. Giddey's got space. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Giddey. Okongwu, a screen on Durant. And that one's good. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice recognition by Giddey to find a soft spot in the D.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Battier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside, Williams. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Giddey. They set the pick. From the baseline. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Giddey's got 21 points in the game. Hayes against Giddey. Hayes, the pass to Wade. Over Thomas. Wade misses. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Giddey finds Thomas. Feet away. The kick out to Williams. For 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
They have no answer defensively inside.
shooting the rock well at 46%. And here's Thomas. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Mutombo. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Off target with the three.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Durant's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Giddey against Hayes. Here's Thomas. Mutombo. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Pass to Battier. Here's Wade. Here's Battier. Williams defending. Durant surveying the D. This one for 3. It's deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. DeRozan is checked in for Durant.
DeMar DeRozan.
Hayes against Giddey. Pass to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Zaire Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. One misses. And so DeRozan will bring it up for New York. 6-point lead. Hartenstein with a screen on Giddey. Hayes for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, Williams. Okongwu, the pass to Thomas. And it's rejected.
Dwayne Wade, the best shot-blocking 2-guard this game has ever seen. Add another one to the total.
Battier passes to Hayes. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. It's tipped. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Jovic, he's checked in for New York. Just 5 on the clock. Wade drains the triple. Wade's got 12 points here in the second half.
And we know Dwayne does not take many shots from the outside, but he really knows how to pick his spots.
Here's Thomas. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
New York leading by 7. Here's Wade. And the shot's good. Wade's got 10 points in the quarter.
Sensational handles from Wade there. He puts the defense on skates, helping him open up the clean look at the basket.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. fourth quarter of this one. Thomas passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Over to the wing. Pass to Jovic. On the wing, Wade. And it's Kinney with a rebound. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Rebounded by Jovic. And New York shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Thomas. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
New York making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Number 32, Isaiah Hartenstein.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hayes, the pass to Wade. There's the double with Okongwu. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wade.
Away team foul. Josh Giddey. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Give yourself a round of applause.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Williams from long range. No good. Now here's Hayes. So New York wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kevin, this was a huge statement win for this team. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together. And this was all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2
defense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jaylen Brown, Malik Monk out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Rodman, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown, no good. Giannis kicks to Carter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Giannis outside. Rodman grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Monk fires the three. Good on the triple.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Fox looking it over. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Jordan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Count it, good.
High percentage look for Jordan. Has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at San Diego. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. They have a lot of ground to make up. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And missed free throws are killers, especially when you consider how many they missed. Hopefully, they stay late to practice after that one.
Clock at 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Fox finds Abdul-Jabbar.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks. And that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Abdul-Jabbar, no good on that one. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
Here's Fox, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Fox against Carter. Rodman with a screen on Carter to the middle. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Pass to Jordan. Giannis right side. Good work defensively by Rodman. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fox, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Hart, guarded by Fox. Fox against Hart. Fires at the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
And in rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
One drops, he ties it up.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, getting around 24 points per, 13 rebounds, and 5 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
San Diego shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for San Diego, Michael Jordan, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Fox with it. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Pass to Brown. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Clock at 6. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Puts it up from 12. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
An impressive 60% early. Fox passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Brown. Back to Monk. On the wing, Rodman. Outside, Fox. This one for 3. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the left wing. Jordan kicks to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Up top, Monk. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Monk. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Rodman sets the screen for Brown. Offline with his 3. San Diego, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Hart. He has yet to score. Jordan inside. Monk defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. San Diego shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for San Diego, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. San Diego with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Murray comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Vassell in for Carter. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Powell, the pass to Fox. There's a screen by Achua. Pass to Robinson Earl. Achua with it, guarded by Jackson. To end the cold streak, it's hauled in by San Diego.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Now here's Barnes. Down low. Covered by Vassell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul.
Now a look at the stats for De'Aaron Fox.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And he makes the first.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And it's tied up with that one. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. To the wing on the left. It's good.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. Achua finds Barnes. Powell, no one around him. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
To the paint. Back to Vassell. San Diego moving the ball around. It's hauled in by Achua. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And here is Powell, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Back to Barnes from deep. He can't get that one. Murray with the defensive end. San Diego, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Pass to Vassell. There's the screen. Bangs home the trifecta. And San Diego leads by 2.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. At his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. EA thanks. Jordan with the bucket. And now a 6-point San Diego lead.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
3-pointer, Fox knocks down the 3-ball. Fox has got 9.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Fox. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 11.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Pull from the top of the key. The shot misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Diego leads by just 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey guys, what's your take on San Diego so far?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Fox. Achua is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Fox. And it's Brown. And at the small forward. That three off the mark. San Diego shooting so far very efficient. All around. About 55%.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Fox against Carter. To the inside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. 33 points last game. Goes back up, and let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Take a look at Jordan. He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top four slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it will be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
Achua, no good. San Diego leading by 5. High post, Jackson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
The first one falls. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And he makes both free throws.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Vassell outside. From 13, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Milton.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6 from the stripe. Nice jump shot. Good. Giannis has got 8.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Vassell kicks to Carter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Hart, he's checked in for San Diego. And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's now take a look at some league leaders with the rundown of the best passing big men in the NBA over the past month. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't care what level you're at, high school, college, or pros. When you have the combination of size and passing skill that he does, it gives your team a huge advantage.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Round kicks to Rodman. Pass to Milton. With the shot, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Vassell. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Now, here's Monk. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And here is Vassell, following the 3-pointer by Malik Monk. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Milton the pass to Brown. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Puts it up from 12. Rodman with the rebound. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Monk kicks to Milton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Giannis. It's hauled in by San Diego. It's Carter, high post. 11-point game his last outing. Carter on the wing. From the arc. San Diego with another miss. Inside, here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Down low, inside. Giannis taps it in.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Milton the pass to Rodman. Looking for Milton, he gets it there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
shooting reasonably well, 45%. Brown, the pass to Robinson Earl. Milton in the corner. Over Carter. It's hauled in by San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rodman with the block.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
Vassell, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rodman looking it over. Robinson Earl, the pass to Brown. And stolen by Vassell. On the wing, Jackson. To the middle. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Jackson. Giannis has got 18 points in the game.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
There's Brown with the 3. Vassell grabs the board.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Milton against Carter. Milton the pass to Robinson Earl. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Vassell. Jackson kicks to Vassell. Outside for Jackson. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for San Diego.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Brown down low. Defended by Hart. Can they get it? And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
And here is San Diego now. 6-point lead. Carter, the pass to Jackson. And here is Murray. San Diego moving the ball around. San Diego with another miss. Being 43% from the field. Barnes against Murray. Outside, Fox. Rodman sets the screen for Fox. 5 to shoot. Rodman in the post. Jackson on him. And that one's good. Barnes.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
San Diego leading by 3. Jackson a screen on Powell. Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, some impressive play from him over the last month. He's averaging about 19 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
Achua, he's checked in for Dennis Rodman. And so Murray nails both of them. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Fox. He's got 11. No good that time. Foul against Jordan. And then Jordan slams it in.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Fox dishes to Barnes. There's a screen by Achua. Fox from outside. Jordan with the rebound.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now, here's Fox. And he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. Pass to Powell. Achua with it. Over in the corner, Barnes. To the paint, Fox with the steal. They need this. And the rejection by Jackson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Precious Achua. For San Diego, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Fox against Carter. Now Fox. Over Carter. That shot off the mark. And so it's San Diego enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fan.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high.
Okay, fellas, now. And that about wraps it up. And as the
We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Michael Jordan is out there with Carter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Gobert. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Gobert, no good. Being not great, 40% for the game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Fox passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Monk. Outside, Fox. Down low, Rodman kicks to Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Rodman with a screen on Jordan. Monk for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jordan with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Brown, following the basket by Michael Jordan. And then Monk with the dunk.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Jordan. 19 points in the game. Stolen by Rodman. Fox against Carter. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Fox. Rodman with a screen on Carter. Fox inside the line. Rodman sets the screen for Fox. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by San Diego.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Giannis has got 20.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And your San Diego dancers.
Stats for Jordan. Right around 21 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. second free throw, good. San Diego leading by 14. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Out to Carter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside, Rodman. And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say. San Diego with some changes. Gigi Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Vassell in for Carter. San Diego, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside Jackson. San Diego moving the ball around. Pass to Hart. Jackson setting the pick here for Hart. And there's Jackson on the assist by Hart. Jackson's got his third basket of the night right there. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Milton, the screen on Hart. And here's Brown outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. Jordan, that's for 2. Again, San Diego.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Fox dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown outside. Outside, Fox. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Vassell. Back to Hart. There's the lob to Jackson. Fox with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Brown with it. Hart covering. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 13 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Brown against Hart. Back to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Fox. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Back to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Rodman sets the screen for Milton. Shoots over Jordan. A shot by Milton, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for San Diego. Inside. Jackson with the screen. To the inside. Jordan right side. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Jumps up. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. substitution.
Substitution on the court.
San Diego leading by 13. Vassell, the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Fox. Jordan can't get it to go. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Powell. Now, here's Achua. He's covered by Murray. Barnes can't get it to go. San Diego, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Fox against Jordan. And Fox gets it to go.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Jordan with the screen on Powell. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Achua. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barnes down low. Guarded by Jackson. Fox with it. He's got 19. Powell's got room. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Fox, buried from 15 feet out. Fox has got 21.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Barnes against Jackson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 7.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now, here's Fox. 21 points in the game, and no good that time. Jordan kicks to Vassell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Fox against Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox. Jackson, he's checked in for San Diego. Carter comes in for Michael Jordan. Fox hits them both. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for San Diego. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. They set the pick to the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Jackson against Rodman. Brown deciding where to go with it. Rodman sets the screen for Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Rodman. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Now, here's Vassell. He's got 8. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Jackson. Here's the screen. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Monk dishes to Fox. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by San Diego. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Fox against Carter. Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the layup. And so it's San Diego with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Brown, and it's Rodman in at the 4-man position. Gobert finds Carter. Murray with it, picked up by Brown.
Well, he just came flying, and Vassell making sure it goes down.
And around 41% on the night. Outside, Rodman. Carter against Fox. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
First free throw is good. Jordan's checked in for Vassell. He doesn't get the second one. San Diego leading by 15. Here's Giannis. Murray outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
To the inside. Rodman. And Rodman with the slam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here is Carter. Giannis' screen on Fox. Down low. It's stolen by Rodman. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square him.
And San Diego making a change here. Hart's checked in.
Josh Hart.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now here is Carter. And here's Giannis. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monk against Jordan. Brown outside. And the shot goes in.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Now, here's Hart. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Rodman sets the screen for Monk. And he gets it to go.
And it's clear that Monk knows his role. He's out there to score and wants to do plenty of it.
Pass to Hart. Rodman against Giannis. Gobert with a screen on Rodman. Bounce pass onto Kumbo. And finished off by Gobert.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Fox passes to Monk. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. He can't get it to go. Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dennis Rodman picks one up. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brown against Hart from downtown. And Brown is good for 3. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lots of development work has gone into Brown's three-pointer.
Carter outside. Giannis outside. And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. San Diego moving the ball around. Gobert with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Rodman. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Rodman kicks to Brown. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Jordan. Back to Carter. Pass to Hart. Carter with a screen on Brown. Basket good. And San Diego leads by 18.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Monk sets the screen for Brown. And they call an illegal screen here. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant. Then on Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
And you know for that matchup with New York, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
Now here's Jordan. And he tucks it right in Malik Monk. Oh, man.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Brown outside. Back to Fox. So Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Here's Rodman, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Dennis Rodman taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for San Diego. Pass to Gobert. Here's Giannis. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. Brown the pass to Monk. Over Jordan. The shot by Monk is no good. San Diego leading by 19. Jordan inside. Brown's there. A shot by Jordan, no good. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Now here's Brown. Monk dishes to Brown. Rodman with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Rodman. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
On the wing, Monk. Off target from outside.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Jordan looking it over. And the dunk by Jordan.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Jordan.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. And it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Goes up, and Jordan throws it down.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed, but always in complete control.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Now, here's Monk. Back to Fox. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
And Jordan throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. The visitors with the ball. Fox finds Rodman. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Carter. Gobert with the block. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hart. San Diego moving the ball around. It's Hart on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Fox. Over Carter. It's hauled in by San Diego.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Diego.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Michael Jordan.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
On its way from Monk for 2. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Brown. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. So San Diego wins it. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
They've been huge. You know, they brought us back in the game, and everyone contributed. You know, it wasn't an easy night for us at the beginning, but we kept fighting. And
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony.